Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Persona 5 Royal, wrapping up Kanashiro's Palace, because I was kind of too tired to wrap it up last time, so we'll do that, kind of do the intermediary stuff, send the calling card, actually fight Kanashiro, and then probably just go right into the next arc. It's probably what I think will happen today, so that note, let's jump right in. Hey Joe, welcome in. Yeah, I know you probably saw this, but like I was just kind of like getting an update about like where John's stream is in terms of like Fortune Cookie, and guess what? They're currently they're about to play. No, I'm not jealous. I mean, I'm totally gonna watch the VOD later, but I'm like, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, aka one of my childhood favorites. Hey Hachiman, welcome in, just booting the game up. So yeah, I'm excited to watch the VOD to see what kind of chaos unfolds later. So yeah, first things first, I gotta figure out where the heck I get the third will seed at, because I did not look that up. Specifically the one where you have to fight the harder boss. And I may not be able to do this because I am at a severe lack of like essentially like magic or ether resources. I may have to attempt this with my party members who have a full tank, because I know that is the nice part about having more than like your party, or like 4 party members that you could swap out for the ones that actually have a full amount of, what the heck is the stat called again? Like, I know it's not PP, it's something else in this game. Because I know some games it's PP, sometimes it's technical points, SP. Skill. So yeah, in this game it's skill points. Yeah, because I mean, if I put Yusuke and Ryuji in there, they've got a full tank. Sorry, I'm feeling pretty tired right now. I can continue the fight if need be. Let me know if you'd like me to trade places with someone. Starting lineup seems totally exhausted. It'd be dangerous to try fighting like this. At the very least, why don't we change the starting lineup?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I know. I barely caught any of that. I missed the missed most of the context. Like, I was probably only in there for, like, the last 10 minutes at most. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD later. Oh, no, I do not want to leave.
Joker.
Put me in, coach. Alright, so there we go. I got half my party with full SP, and then Joker's got like half his SP. Then Mona had the most out of the 3 of them. Alright, so I'll try this, and if I just can't get it to happen, I'll have to come back another, like, in-game day to attempt that.
Let's do it.
But like I said, first things first, I gotta figure out where the heck the room is to begin with. I'm assuming it's in the vault area.
We're here. Let's do it.
Alright. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, the time that I actually was able to catch, that was hilarious. I did not catch more than, like, the last 10 or so minutes fully. Just, yeah, mainly because, like, work, and then also there was, like, a bunch of people streaming, so I was, like, trying to evenly spend my time between all of them. Because I know that's definitely the most popular time for people to stream is like the 7 o'clocks. Or kind of around that time. Alright, so then let me look up where the heck this third will seed's located so I'm not wandering around for a half an hour. Alright. I mean, that game's always hilarious, and yeah, like I said, the time that I did catch that was really funny. Alright. Alright, so I'm looking for the green seed. Unless that's the blue seed. It's kind of flickering back and forth. Okay, at least I'm in the right area. Kind of involves messing around with the vault puzzle. And based on this description, I may or may not have to fight a boss, I'm not sure. Kinda hope I don't, otherwise this could be a ride and a half. Alright, so essentially in order to get to it, I have to go to where that staircase is on the top, which involves rotating this puzzle. So let me see if I can figure this out. Although now that I'm kind of walking around, that red dot might be the boss. So we'll see what happens.
Joker. Oh.
So that might be how you access this thing. Yep, that's exactly how you do it. And now we've got a path open to the boss fight, so I'm going to go back and save so I don't have to do that again. And then we'll go attempt the boss fight. Not exactly sure what I'm going to get into, because I know the one in Madarame's palace was definitely a struggle, because that thing inflicted mind control, and then kind of came down to luck in terms of it would totally use an insta-kill move to wipe your party out. And that was the second dungeon, on normal. So we'll see what happens. And I had more healing items and SP items for that too, so this may be rough. We'll see what happens. Sounds like a will seed near here. Let's go find it. Alright. There are shadows here as well. Perhaps they're protecting something. This one seems pretty tough. We'll have to make sure we're good and ready. Alright, let's do this.
What are your thoughts?
What are you doing here? But since you're here, it'll be the last of you. Here it comes. Get ready. Having flashbacks to a particular boss fight in Dragon Quest XI. Okay, so it looks like... probably save his attacks for, yeah, Giant Lion. So yeah, it looks like he's probably weak to ice, so... Yusuke might be pretty useful in this fight. Alright, just to test the waters. Yep, it was definitely correct to have Yusuke be a part of this fight. Well, that worked out for me. Well, gotta make sure Yusuke stays alive then is the caveat to this whole situation. Also, that freeze spray is probably gonna come in clutch too. Alright, what do I want to use? Restores 200 HP. 30%. Yeah, I'll use that on Yusuke. And let's see if I got a persona that knows how to use ice. So I got the Matador. Alright, the Matador's up. Alright, so at least Joker also has an ice move. Alright, so then let's go ahead and use that one item. The freeze spray. Ole! Darn, Mona, jeez. Alright, see if I got another item. Wind damage, electric damage, psychic, curse. Oh, he's gone. Oh, never mind, that was a bad idea. Okay, that should hopefully be the last attack. Wow, that boss was so much easier than Monarame's. What the heck? Like, what?
Kanashiro stolen from so many people. Now we're taking his will seeds. Suppose it's karma.
Like, I'm just in shock. Like, Monarame's was so much more difficult than that one. Alright, and with that, that's all the will seeds in this dungeon. So pretty much just set the palace back to infiltration mode and then get the heck out of Dodge. The Crystal of Gluttony.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Definitely have to make sure I stock up at Takabe's shop. Especially if she sells SP items. It's rather seedy, but okay, so we got that set for the infiltration, so go back and save and get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, because I mean, like, yeah, just between, like, Yusuke and Joker having ice moves and then Morgana using that one ice item, it's like, yeah, we just kept inflicting weak on it. So it was easy peasy. And all it really did was, like, do half damage to Yusuke and do Tana Morgana. That was about it. Alright, let's go ahead and vacate this darn place. Or blow the joint, as it were.
What do you want to do?
Secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Now returning to the real world from Kanashiro's palace. Thank you for your hard work. Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do is send the calling card. Indeed, we have finished the pre-arrangements, and now we shall face the true test. It's so much new. But this is no time to panic, Joker. Let us ensure we succeed after coming so far. So sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season.
Okay.
Did great today. You tired? When are we gonna send the calling card? We should hurry it up. I have to agree. The earlier the better in my book. There's no assurance he'll keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. I agree. Damn, I gotta step up my game. You guys are super passionate. Ready to go whenever you are. Alright, so then, just so I have time to stock up on materials, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, do one day in between that and the day I send the card. Just so I'm sitting pretty. Living an honest life? Remember, I'm the one who's judging if you've been rehabilitated. Well then, of course, because we went there, we can't leave. Oh my gosh, you can actually go to the bathroom. Should reflect for a bit. Okay, so that tells you like where you're at in terms of your skills. Gotta go take another crap. So yeah, charm, guts, and kindness. Hey, sometimes you get the greatest epiphanies while going on the loo. Just one more time for good measure. Gotta take that extra poop. Taking a poo inside a coffee shop. Okay, raise your knowledge. I mean, someone's probably made a video of it already, but I wonder if, like, if you try to go to the bathroom so many times, they start giving you crap for it.
Okay.
So you can also make battle stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see what else I want to make. So I got 3, 2, and... Yeah, I'll go ahead and make 2 Molotov cocktails.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
So anything to give us an edge in battle is always going to be a good thing. Stab. Only 2 more weeks. We cannot afford to dally for much longer at this point. Is Kanashiro still demanding we pay up? Yes, every single day. Man, it's gotta be tough dealing with that daily. I'm used to it by now. You are? You're amazing. So far it's only been email, so it hasn't been too difficult to put the matter out of my mind. Who knows when he might resort to more extreme measures, though. Tell us if anything happens. Yeah, if he sends out that photo, we're totally done for. Probably be a good idea to handle this sooner rather than later.
hey,
It's 14 days left before Kanashiro delivers on his threat. Aren't you gonna send the card?
hey.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? Okay, no one's... Okay, so no one's really pinging me, so... Time to do battle prep.
We head to the exam room.
Ooh, half off discount.
Well,
I'd buy
wish you
items.
luck. Try not to suffer any unnecessary. Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
Alright, unfortunately, she doesn't sell T or SP items.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
Can never have too many healing items.
You want that one? Thanks.
Okay, I got 5 of those.
That should work. Here you go.
Get that up to 10.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Alright, I'll go with that.
Take care.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be saving up money for that one chick. Now I'll wait. Well, I should have gotten a lot of treasures from that. Going through Kanashiro's palace, I might have enough money. Oh man, I'm so hyped about the new model coming out in July. Hear about it? It's called the Tarantula. People made a big deal about it, but the rapid-fire mechanism was too complex for a model version. Until now, they're finally making one. I've waited for this for so long. It's been so long I almost tried making it myself, but no, I don't have the skills for that. Can't wait to have my own tarantula. Man, being patient is rough. Alright, let's make some money.
Guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 Guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I barely don't have enough money. Well, I might be able to get some money back for some of this stuff.
I guess that's fine. We should be grateful. I guess that's fine. We should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
And then she's available at nighttime, so let's see what else I can do. Go work at the convenience store to make some more money. And boost my charm levels.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Welcome.
Restores 200 HP to an ally. Alright, still no SP items.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, cool.
Welcome.
Welcome! Do you have a point card with us?
Hey.
Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others for dealing with customers. Okay, so that officially got us to level 3, so at this point, just focus on guts and kindness.
Alright.
Want to head back?
I'll change and go home.
You're back.
Hey.
Bet that drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku again. Gosh darn it, Akechi. I'm in Kijoji right now. Found myself with a bit of time in my hands. If you're so inclined, perhaps you could meet me in here, we could chat for a while? Time to go see the Pancake Lad. Found a respectable cafe here in Kijijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. Guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. I'll just have to make sure to save my money so that I can go get that thing from that fortune teller. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? Man, it was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on the TV these days? Who is he again? I was gonna say, yeah, you set this one out, Cat. Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation's detective prince? Shouldn't we ask for his autograph? Maybe it might be worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I could shoo him away. I don't think that'd work out well. I have a public image to think about. Someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I could have gotten out of the situation. Come here a sec. Hey, what are you? We've done a good service here today. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If it was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. You've done a good service here today, Pancake Lord. Can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. It was a necessary evil. Well, you saved me. I dare say such crude means, but it never occurred to me. Still, there's no knowing how things might go unless you give it a try. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well, see you next time. Hello. It's our shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. Hope you're not being serious, though if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. No one would notice the switch, I'm sure. You proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I'm an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon!
Hey,
There's 13 days left.
whoa.
Alright, the program's on. Go ahead and save.
Hey, hey. Whoa.
Alright, cool.
Let's do it.
Alright, so let's go send that calling card, or at least initiate the process.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So, I've been doing a little thinking, and, how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like a special tag team move kind of thing. So, I got this idea while playing a video game, and, it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help.
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game, and thought it looked cool. But when I tried to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
Alright, just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. At least we get what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we're going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. We want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
All that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows it.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on
So get this, I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. How does it work? Well, it's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining. Alright, so the plan is... Did it just... Hey, did the star just light up?
What did you say?
So just like I reacted with Lady On and I last time? It doesn't react at all other times, though. I don't get how this thing works. Instead of granting wishes, maybe just offers a bit of support? As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Let's give it a try while there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Alright, send calling card.
Send out the calling card. Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
Sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind. So what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he'd be fine and we would have nothing to worry about. Wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Let's leave it to them. I'm sure it'll be fine as long as Makoto's there with him. They'll definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. You have a point. Suppose we'll find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya. We finally strike tomorrow. Make sure you get your prep done. We need to be in top shape for this.
I should write something.
That should do it for now.
Alright, it's about to go down. Made it on time.
I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
You seem busy.
Well, I don't deny it. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry.
So gross and humid even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in England, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Lord,
How about you?
which of these animals is involved with an English idiom about the weather? Dogs.
Good.
That's right, raining cats and dogs. Means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European language describe bad weather as dog's weather, too.
Nice going.
Nice. Additionally, in Norwegian they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Knowledge up! Yeah, not gonna lie, that was definitely the easiest questions I've come across in this game so far. I'm just like, well, yeah, it's such a common phrase, and I mean, probably English in general, but especially I don't know, America in general, but I mean, I use it a lot. Oh yeah, over here they say when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it.
Sir Junia Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from Phantom Thieves.
The bow tie bunch.
Is this bad? If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this,
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just be quiet.
but it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings if you don't surpass your quota.
Yes, sir.
Phantom, please. Don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. You should follow her example.
Stop roasting this poor dude.
I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now, we don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving. We're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member.
Extra crispy.
Makoto, remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling.
Morgana, stop.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who control her are next. Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker, give us the signal.
Let's do this. Let's go whip a pudgy man's right in the tushy. Alright, so... Alright, so I'll swap her with Yusuke and then I'll go in with that party. Because it'd be cool to see their set move. I like how we're hyped up and meanwhile the twins are just like, eh, another day.
Do you need something?
Well, now that alarm isn't going on, so I don't have to worry about botching something.
Time for the race wish to form fusion.
Okay, so, well, plus I know I leveled up quite a bit. Okay, let's see who I want to level up, or what I want to do. Bunch of level 27 personas, so... Yeah, I've already got the Isis persona. Yeah, a lot of these involve leveling up a couple times, so I might just wait. Anzu.
You okay with this?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and make this persona.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Yeah, that cat is just super angry. Me Anzu. Okay, let's see what else I want to make. Then there's this level 22 persona. Or this one.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
That's a downgrade for sure.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase tactical damage.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Okay, so at this point I'm making... Oh, unicorn.
You can't handle this.
You can't tell me what to do! Okay, so I think that's all I really could do without leveling up a bit, so... I'll go with that.
Finish the way you finished. What? It is time, inmate.
Just add this.
Okay, so let's see.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Alright, let's go kick Kanashiro right in the tushy. Is that Kanashiro? He was waiting for us.
A seat? This wasn't here the last time we came. We changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you. So this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power are the ones belonging to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just say Lord Donator's probably gonna want to punch this guy and be like, "That's my line, you asshole!"
This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives. That's outrageous. I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Alright, time to swat this asshole.
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
Fly on dirty money. Get the hell out of my face!
Alright, bring it. Oh my gosh, even his voice changes. And of course he hides like the coward he is. It's shaped like a piggy bank, oh my gosh.
A pig?
The Piggytron.
I didn't expect you'd have something like this up his sleeve. Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive. Get him, Joker! This money trucker's getting a one-way ticket to the city. Persona! Feel my praise!
Missile party. Yep, everyone's inflicted with burn. Oof. Okay, I guess it's just Mona.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I was. What of it? Oh my gosh.
What? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us. Careful. A big one's coming.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a really good song.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kanashiro?
So I'm gonna go be a decoy.
Ridiculous. As you know, Kanashiro is a money monger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
All right, Joker. Time to get that bastard looking over. Here, let's try throwing this.
How's this? It smells like sweet.
Here, how about this?
How's this? Yup.
Distracted with other things.
Did it work? You don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker. Persona! Take that! Persona! Ah!
Yeah, I get some heals going.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Also being a pervert.
I'll use my persona.
Oh my gosh, it's literally gonna fart on us. Yeah, that would have been really funny if it, like, I mean, I'm not sure if it comes up, like, it might, but if it does, like, it'd be hilarious, like, basically, like, if he tries to fart, you throw a Molotov cocktail or use a fire attack on him. That'd be hilarious if that happens. Lucky punch. Punch! Alright, more fear gas. Oh no. Missile party. Alright, did the nice damage. Makoto's pumped up. Other missile party. Nope, time for it to fart again.
This should do.
Yeah, I know these boss fights, it's always like a marathon. You definitely don't want to go guns blazing into it, otherwise you're gonna die. Alright. It's nice that they kind of like, they highlight the item that you're gonna want to use. You don't have to necessarily search for it in the menu. Nope, he's gonna fart again. Yeah, exactly. It's like, especially when it comes to RPGs, you really gotta be, oh no, everyone's inflicted with fear, this could be bad. Said, there's nothing we can do. Well, except for Ryuji, he's like, screw you, I'm attacking. Well, yeah, of course, like, it would especially tell me that I was fighting the Mobius in Xeno 3, because that's really where you have to marathon, because, like I was saying, on average, it was like 3 to 4 chain attacks before you defeat a Mobius on average. So you really had to get used to marathon fighting. Stop farting on us! Alright, likely one or two more rounds and we should be able to at least destroy the piggy bank. Almost. Haha!
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Oh gosh, now I can inflict sleep? Jeez. Why? Because he's boring us to death with his stories? That's my headcanon.
Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, go to Mist again.
They blocked that? Shield move is real hassle. You can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? They're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactic to you. But I don't think it's a bad plan myself. To get to Kanashiro,
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
just say the word.
Haha. Oh boy. Miss. No! Alright, so we gotta put that guy to sleep again.
Queen, wake up! It'll be a problem if you get attacked now!
Go to sleep. Ryuji, no! It's like, wake the heck up, darn it! Yeah, she gets slapped and then they have a high five session. Alright, so that almost takes out the smaller one. Okay, that one's down. Whoa! Wow. And now he's awake. Alright, good job. Let's focus on getting the heals going. Go to sleep. Looks like I'm out of SP. Get back to sleep. Oh, not again. Whew. Contract going into a lack of funds.
Minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up. You're out of options. Why won't you accept your fatal?
Alright, let's get some heals going so that we don't get wiped. Oh crap. Alright, good job everyone. And everyone levels up.
It's a step forward. Check out this new skill.
Heavy physical damage to one foe. Down she goes!
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine. You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. We people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours, free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces contain you loads of cash. You can do whatever you want into people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
The plot thickens.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Mona, stop.
What happened to him? This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
Yeet!
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it! Enough already! Let's get in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
Fine.
Whee! Well, they didn't think that through. No, he stole a car, he just... But yeah, in retrospect, he probably should have.
Ow.
I think I cracked my ass.
Oh, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not! Isn't it supposed to be, though? That's not what I mean! It's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us! Thank goodness
Yeah, it's like everyone's supposed to have an ass crack, but like they're not supposed to crack their ass. Wow, he just got ping. Hey Zach, welcome in. Wow. Animal cruelty. Shame.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant! Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red. Where should we open it?
To be fair, he kind of deserves it slightly because of how much he was roasting Ryuji.
How about a karaoke? We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right.
I was just in the mood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is a concussion if I've ever seen one.
And we need to fix Morgana up. So warm.
Yikes.
This place is oddly
Hey, he's fine.
Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh?
Pew!
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. Amazing, too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
Woo, mama!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen.
There's 30 of them in here. 30 million, yeah. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe port suit combo.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What?
Rip.
For real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Rest in peace, his pork soup combos.
At least it feels like we totes busted this case, right? What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad? Both! To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself was quite nice.
Alright then, let's sell it.
Yeah, it's because of his soul just shattering into a million pieces.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
That hit to your head make you forget even more?
Easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories. You have amnesia? Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though. I hope your memories return soon, then. So, what happens next? First, we wait for Kanashiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Next, we punch him.
Hey, you know what Kanashiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kanashiro's change of heart goes first. They should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request, how long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
So, yep, that confirms he's in cahoots with the principal.
Fine, I
of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. Wonder what's gonna happen when he has a change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. Hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there's a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. Right? We're going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heartwork of a notable lawbreaker. Can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope that people will see it, get some courage from the news. There's still one more thing that worries me, though. Do you mean how someone's using the metaverse for evil? It'd be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. Yeah, we could think about that later. For now, let's wait for Kanashiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Alright, we got our stuff.
Let's do it.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's go ahead and get our kindness level up a little bit.
Well, that should do it for now. Hey! That Kanashiro
Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? Wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Just be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves after all.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper.
All right.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
So yeah, likely the rest of the session's just gonna be like kind of going between the because we're technically not even done with this phase yet, but it'll be kind of going between the two phases.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed, I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your ability. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Alright, so now we just get to kind of relax until the change of heart happens.
It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I was.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
This group was called the Mafia, after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
Not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Hey, there's this article making the rounds online. It's called Confessions of Boy M, a tell-all about Kamoshida abuse scandal. It's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. It sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right, in fact, you might call them superheroes. That journalist article sure making a big splash. Might be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves name out there. We should take advantage of this. Get our name out there? I want the Phantom Thieves to be famous for more than just my own selfish reasons. The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear talk of us. Remember that reporter? If we give her the right intel, her articles can make a real difference for us in the metaverse. Let's go to that bar in Shinjuku and get to her to write more stuff about us.
Good morning.
Morning, Lord Senpai. It's nice that the rain stopped. Be nicer if the sky were clear, though. I think you may already know this, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Is he onto us? We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. Hey Devil Cry, welcome in. I just finished the Kanashiro Palace. This is kind of just the intermediary thing before the confession. There's an emergency. Feel free to come find me there. Yeah, so in terms of that third will seat, I started the stream out with that. Turns out it was easier than the one in Madarame's palace. What the heck? Yeah. Party time. But yeah, I was just like, because like, I know I was about to do that, and then I just got too tired to do it last time. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna save it for next time, and not knowing that it was easier, I'm like, if I had known, I could totally just pushed through, but I was prepared for a super hard boss fight, but, well, I had a fresh brain for it, so, what do you do? Oh my gosh. The more you know. Feeling kind of restless. Decide later. What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. Okay, so I can just hang out with either of them if I want. Alright, let's see, what do I want to do? I'll go hang out with Anu. Because I know both the people I want to get confidants up with aren't going to be available until the nighttime.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Spence is seriously killing me.
Aw, that's too bad. We'll just have to wait for... Oh, yeah! Aw, that's too bad.
I was debating on what I want to do. Yeah, I'll just do it, screw it.
We'll just... Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay!
Alright, let's go to the park.
Okay, let's get going.
This place really is an oasis right in the middle of the city. You can feel the trees' energies. I honestly enjoy just relaxing like this. Makes you think of a picnic, and now I'm craving sandwiches. How about dumplings? Oh, they're totally different. Well, I guess both have carbs, though. Ooh, how about we put dumplings inside of a sandwich? Anyway, it's really quiet here. I know, let's take a walk. I want to see what else is around. Want to come with?
You're back.
Neat.
Trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment? We'll be waiting for you in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosai like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? Imagine there's a lot of different people there. Now that you mention, I have one very interesting classmate. Magic. That's how. She's a female Shogai player and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? Remember hearing she's a student at Kosai. They say she's the most beautiful Shogai player all around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her Shogai pursuits. After all, it says she is a lone genius. However, I heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Konda. For real, we gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're gonna go for that ulterior motive. That ain't it, it's for the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Ryuji. I mean, Shogai's a kind of battle, right? She's got in all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Pancake, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say. Let's ignore that idiot.
Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. Said she's at the church in Konda, right? You should check it out when you have the time.
This historical district contains many famous shrines and churches.
All right.
Yo.
Hey!
Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but it'll make a special coffee that okay, so this is where you get SP items, is brewing coffee. Alright, let's see where I want to go. Yeah, because I was wondering how you got SP items, and yeah, I suppose that makes sense, because energy and stuff. Alright, so... Okay, so let's go talk to the fortune teller lady. Oh, you're Lord San, from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase the Holy Stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? Thank you very much. Here you go. It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with a moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate has changed. Goodbye.
You're back.
Just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. Guess you should start forgetting things more the older you get. Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Ow, what the heck? Hey, can you keep this thing a little cleaner? Can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, pancake. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered! What's gotten into you? This tastes salty. The holy stone is just salt. Pancake, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me. I'm just about to head out and grab some salt at the shop. I'll be back in a bit. This is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding up some before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That doesn't make any sense. But maybe if your cooking improves, your fate will change just like she said it would. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't make sense. So that holy stone was just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Shihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain. Turns out it was a fake. We should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. We got scammed! Thought I was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all-brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of the Japanese word for high horse and nouveau riche, both originated as shogai terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogai, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Lord Kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
This is gonna be a total guess.
That's incorrect.
Gold. The lance and silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it says the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is cursive form of gold. Shogai, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothing because they desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger. Reminds me of a frilled lizard. Alright. So I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there, but that just made me think even more about what I wanted to talk about. Do you think you could listen to what I have to say? Alright, decide later. Greetings, Senpai. Just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we can meet up in Kichijoji. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Because I know we haven't spent any time with Kasumi, so... It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you want to do some training? We'll just do some stretches to start. As decided. You know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. I usually train at Ikoshira Park. Seems like a good spot as any for today. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Lord Senpai. You're pretty flexible and you can catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body's aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. Can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. Well, feisty, are we? Glad to hear it. Expert-level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
Think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, Senpai. And I'd like to continue our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. You're doing okay? I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? Been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I really need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, she just wants me to take a break. I see. I never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Lord Senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? No problem.
Thank you so
Really?
much.
Thank you so much. I heard my coach praising me. She said Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. Can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. Fell kind of into a depression. Got pretty bad.
But...
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you were, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Let's give this a try.
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. Didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Pancake and now use tumbling. Ooh, nice. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased. She rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Kasumi, come back, darn it! And she's gone. Until next time. On Persona Ball Z. Thank you very much for joining me today, Lord Senpai. Feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. So relieved I suddenly got hungry. Then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in the meeting, or in my meeting. You did eat eventually, right? Yes, an extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg. with pork soup and salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. Would have been nice to have a big meal like that. But since you're helping me out with it, I figure I should maintain my physical shape. Hope you can help me next time, Senpai. Be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous Shogai player in Kanda, right? We have time, why don't we go meet them?
I should write something.
I think I'll go do that. That girl's playing Shogai. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san? Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing Shogai at a church? Strange, I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do so alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose it doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing Shogai. Feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her Shogai expertise. I should ask if she'll teach me.
Yes?
Can I help you? Can you teach me Shogai?
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
Or Shogi. I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner, so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I made a deal with Hifumi. Unis, honest.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Been wanting to make an Unis honest joke for so long in this playthrough.
Yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
here for today.
Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Thank you for today.
Oh, Lord San, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Till next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Suck it, Ryuji!
And it's so hot.
And humid. Wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kanashiro so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have these requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. It's raining. Oh, it's you. Sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I've failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. I certainly don't sense hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but won't be able to raise your guts anymore. All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the third floor? If you come to study in the library, perhaps? Came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. Something I want to ask you. It doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend a ear.
Very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzuki-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never
not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So, this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there!
Over here!
Seeing the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did! No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. Seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Well, what'd you think?
Of course, that was just a game. I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit. I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong result from Makoto.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast quieted a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got word that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. It's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
For setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today. It's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more than I could learn. But before that, we should go to the red light district like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. Call you later.
All right then.
See ya. So yeah, basically the whole plot line with her affinity thing is that she wants to go check out the red light district. Basically to go check on a student who might be spending time there. As, well, kind of it's her duty as student council president to do so.
Just add this.
Okay. It's smooth sailing. Say, who's I-amming me? Do you remember our deal? You become my playing partner so I can research new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? You agreed to a deal with her. Be sure to accept her invitations until you gain her trust, okay? I'll be waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha! Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark inferno rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier shows his true bravery, or cannot. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack! Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. Like the attitude change. Huh? Find myself a bit, well... My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects, however. Heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or I'm just an otaku, or just I'm crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird, too. Have confidence in yourself. Your positivity is a welcome relief. Might be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi.
Alright.
That'll do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. Thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end it here for today. Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Until next time.
Till our next match. Goodbye. Alright, welcome to July. Hey, you were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? In your search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if this is, I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Wiseman's words. Wonder if these old philosophers have many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. Nope, we're almost at the station. Say this was an efficient use of your time. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruity. Smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruity? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruity, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's really popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you stylish, might as well, right? Might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking it whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Morning, Pancake. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Open your textbooks. Today we're going to be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with a command of 1,000 men may have had their own appeal, but personally I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Lord Kun. Why do you keep picking on me? In the book, Zhu Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name is based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' names comes from?
I'm afraid not.
Barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use the person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river, but Zhu Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. These days you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark. Never Knew Strategist came up with cooking and not just strategies. Koda's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Hey, okay, so the target mementos. Okay, no one's pinging me right now. Alright, let's go to mementos then. So if we just continue to wait like this, Kanashiro will have a change of heart, correct? Hold meeting. Let's remain calm while we await Kanashiro's change of heart. There's no point killing time here. Want to spend it in mementos? Oh, and do we got any info on Peeps in trouble? Let's try talking about it if we do. Well then, we have some new intel on a mementos target today. Apparently the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. Top that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name. I must agree, even more so for being asked for help. Let's put a stop to this madness. I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target and mementos. Okay, so that's all that we gotta do. Alright, in we go. So we got a weekend game to kill before Kanashiro's change of heart, so be able to get a bunch of random stuff done. Alright, what do you want to do? Alright, let's see where we're going here. Sensing the target in a preceding area. Alright, let's head back. Can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Alright, good, we didn't have to wander too far. You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skill the Shadow possesses as well as the item drop. Okay. Allows you to switch out party members mid-battle. On Pancake's turn, you can select who to switch in. Well, that'll be really useful, oh my gosh. cool, Joker. He's got a pistol, oh my gosh. Whack. Loser.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Alright, we found it. It sends the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? That must be Kayuza, the Kayuza Magagami Shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me. Am I the one behind the burglary? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me. But I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just mean it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always have to happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid. What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't you think you're better than me, idiots? Go away. Not expecting a Alucard to show up. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Yeah, I'm currently in Mementos. There was a quest that got activated, like, before I started, or, like, the last session, so I was doing that now. This is gonna be a shorter trip to Mementos. High five. Ah! Mission accomplished. Just what are you fans of these anyways? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for anything else you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyways. What'll we do? We can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. Think it's best that way. Hope everyone else, everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. You're back.
I should write something.
Alright, it's probably a good time to do the coffee brewing. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourselves to the beans on the shelves. Show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. The coffee's a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds. LeBlanc coffee. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. You use Blue Mountain, huh? The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You should have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep on improving. People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee. You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Alright, so we would go straight to after school. About our trip to the Red Light District. You have time today? What's it gonna be? You gonna go? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's meet up after we change out of our uniforms. Well, I'm gonna go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. There's so many people here. Guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place is a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there was quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras play a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. Seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's take a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent. He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to ask was if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. He had been there to rescue me, You should have known better. I mean, he did seem suspicious, but it's exactly why he seemed like a good person to ask. Guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks again. Seems you have a knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday. Could sense a quiet resolve from Makoto.
Alright.
That aside, even though this is the shopping district, there's absolutely no students around here, and definitely no Shujin students, so I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. That was...
Did you notice that?
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? The after-school salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
Alright then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I'd ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. Guess nothing beats practical experience. He just wouldn't give up. Seriously, and if I'm being realistic, these aren't issues I can solve on my own. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. What are you planning on doing about that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100,000 yen, right? This is the manager of Orino Baku. Apologize for the short notice, would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed. I understand this is very last minute and your compensation will reflect on that. Hope I can count on you. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. You got the time while I drop by for a bit? I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks. I'll be waiting. This is our priorities. It's like, yeah, we just got scammed out of 100,000 yen, but we're gonna go talk to Pancake Boy here. Hey, Lord Kuhn. Good evening. I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
I see.
Alright, time to go talk to her. Let's ask Jinhaya about the Holy Stone. She's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? How are you healing? I'm fine, it's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way? Let's ask the Terran. O divine power, shed light upon her fate. Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring great misery. To what kind of misery? He'll be hospitalized for several injuries suffered in domestic abuses, and he will be arrested. Hospitalized? Arrested? Should have let you throw my holy stone away. He said something, I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you. What, you want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low in cash at the moment, but you said I could pay you in 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has the Holy Stone? There's no way that could be true, right? That thing was a fake, remember? Right. It would make our job way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a Holy Stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Pancake, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing? Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know that? It's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusation. You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another Holy Stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem? What is your boyfriend's name? Huh? His name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm gonna change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. But for now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than 36 payments for a Holy Stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you'll honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her, with a Holy Stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Alright, time to solve a domestic abuse case. I've identified the student from the red light district. She's a third year, Iko Takao. Thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit on it too? Today's a day off, so no one will be able to eavesdrop on us in the student council room. I'd like to hear about her situation as soon as I can. This is a delicate issue, after all. I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. Got something interesting news or something? Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open the shop up.
Oh,
Is that an invitation? Guess I should check in on it when we're done with our meal.
well. Hey,
Just can't let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them.
hey. Well,
I'll just edit this.
Thanks. Feels good to hear that from you, Pancake. I'll call her to the student council room. The back gate is open, so feel free to come on in.
excuse me.
Iko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Pancake-kun have seen you there. Based on where you were headed, we assumed you were working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, I don't have to do anything weird if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep, the worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me. I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine, I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? Sure, a super honor student like that, you gets that all the time. Anyway, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, does that mean the two of you were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So what if we were together? Hey, don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. It was simply an errand I asked him to accompany me on. That's it. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it, so we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Ooh, this is too hilarious. The student council president is an adorable pencil case. My image of you is completely done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just real surprised. You don't look like the kind of person to be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. He's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already? I gotta get to work. Send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye-bye. She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm just in shock. She thought I was a robot. I'll let it get to you, peep boop. I won't. I'm aware of how, one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think of me as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. Gonna try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Wow.
And well, I think that'll help break me out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be. Sense a quiet resolve coming from Makoto. I'd be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her about her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens. Well, see you later. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite the fan of Maru-kun. It's crazy to get a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. You're back. I'd like to your request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance will be the same. Are you sure you're up to this task? Thanks. The truth is there'd be cameras there today. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In any case, we'll just have to do what we've been doing. Well then, I'll be waiting at the square.
The most important.
Sign time. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, I'll queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. However, this isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles we have learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. Making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I'll never forget the disgrace I suffered as no-good Torah. Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. Not only of being popular, I truly was no good Torah. Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like our bond is growing deeper.
Alright.
You can now use manipulation. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. Can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? Heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized and you become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Masuhita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Alright, and then I increase my charm levels.
Well, then, I'll see you.
Good job. Alright, this is the only thing we have to read, so let's go ahead and read that. Beyond the Buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown. Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Oh, that picture really shows how lively the place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiao Long Bao. Seems like a fun place to explore and try all kinds of cuisine. So you finish reading it. So many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? So it looks like that opens up, yeah, new places you can go. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets.
Alright.
You should invite someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say this is an efficient use of your time. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, Mr. Lord.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are?
This is it.
That's
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt that he'd be losing if the month was shorter than Julius', so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly little things like this. Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget that, okay? Next Wednesday, huh? Better make sure you study. Can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. Alright, so he's pinging us. So, regarding my research, do you have any time today? If you're free, I'd like to get some more input from you. Sounds like Maruki's waiting in the nurse's office. You want to go see him? Yes. That's great. I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Fastest yes in the West. Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. It starts wearing you down. Remember, you can always stop by. Oh, maybe you have some time today? You wouldn't mind. Can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks, too.
It's open.
The nurse's office okay? Go on in. Maruki looks like to be enjoying himself. Just like me, because I'm vibing to this music. Seems like he's grasped something. Feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon.
Well,
I'll see you later. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Think we could trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. Can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't have sound with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. This is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So it all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear. Can't see who's pinging me. You free today? You can play a match right now if you'd like. Instruct you while we play. Then please come to the church. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Please wash it. Can't believe you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. First I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being so rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together. So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It's called The Venus of Shogi. That's quite the headline. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. Just figure I can contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's just been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot, as if she wants me to be the manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother. Oh, sorry, I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Instead, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've been taking from your opponent in a more efficient way, or effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. Such a good listener, I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you've actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Now then, I'll instruct you while we play. You ready? Alright, knowledge boost.
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. This is Hifumi. Appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you, but this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you to properly when I'm this distressed? This is part of our deal too. Is it? I'm not quite sure I understand. But if that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make it for a refreshing opponent. Somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Good morning. It's getting quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Fiend's leaving me more renowned than before this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on the message board. I think we should just take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Got any plans today? Decide later. Yeah, I'll go to Mementos.
Everyone's here.
Just sit back and wait for the results like we always do. Well, everyone's here. It's a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info we have. This intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Uchimura has insulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true. Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her to getting hurt. He should change his heart. I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that. Okay, it looks like we're ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? Okay, we're good if we're, to go if we're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left is to take down the target in Mementos. Alright, let's go. Okay, looks like we're also going to that level. Okay, we gotta go back to a proceeding area. Insta kill. Save my life! Give me all your money! Alright, I suppose. Me understand. How did human outsmart me? Me understand in which way he's superior to me.
Hey, does anyone want to go shopping with me? I need someone to carry my bags.
Let us caution. I will accompany you if and only if you agree to be my mom.
Right in the butt. Alright, so it looks like these things are weak to nuclear damage. Alright. Occurrences of a fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm and try to fuse a powerful persona. Alright, so they're on this floor. Okay, dead end. Okay, so there's where we're going. Alright, in we go. There it is. Should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart fast. Damn it, I gambled away my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. I'm sorry for your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. Gonna punch you too. I got this, man. Nice. I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Ugh. The right to beat his girlfriend? He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller if we get the chance. Do you want to go back? Leave. Alright, so we're kind of like halfway through levels, so we kind of just have to choose to either go either up or down. Alright, looks like Jose's on this level. Might as well go talk to him while he's out and about. Okay, dead end. Okay, so that's how we go up. Then Jose's down there. Oh, forgot to grab the tokens.
Watching humans makes me think about a lot. Oh, mister.
Jose's looking at the Crystal of Gluttony.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and put it in there. Nice. All done. Now it should go to, now it should do you some good. Here you go. Let me know if you find any others like it. Learning about warp cognition is also teaching me more about humans. Okay, so we got 78 points. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, let's go ahead and exit. Alright, we made it.
You're back.
I should write something.
That should do it for now. Hey!
What are we doing today? Alright, decide later.
I should write something.
Yeah, let's go to the Velvet Room before we get too far.
Hey, inmate!
Kick.
Time for some racist execution.
Okay, so now we can do up to level 28 personas.
Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona and select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant power now for a rebirth.
Time for this cursed thing. Pisaka.
Looks pretty tough.
Another cursed thing.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Coronzin. Yeah, that definitely looks like a Castlevania enemy for sure. So curse damage. Okay, that's 29. We already have that persona, and that's already a level 32 persona that we can't even use. So it looks like we can only use these personas until we level up.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
Okay, so we can use these 3 personas at least. Alright, so that's probably all I want to do in terms of messing with personas.
You change your mind already? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright, Justine's missing, so we can't do confidant increases. Okay, so this will increase your guts.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision.
may I get a word?
I would like to speak to you.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned I need to understand my heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Pancake, what should I paint to capture the contents of my heart? A mental landscape. The scenery of one's heart. I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from the place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let us make haste. Alright, we're going in mementos. This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, a physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. but I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Monarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That's when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush had stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Monarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only served to distance me from reality, doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. All 5 of you. Alright, done.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You are like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime. Found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
A supporter?
Well, there are many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
The blank card the shadow dropped.
I see blank paper. I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Possible. A satisfactory result. What do you think? Not bad, would you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
A recarm.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome the slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Counting on you.
Yes, you can rely on me.
I can sense Yusuke's trusted me.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to me. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor Persona, I have obtained winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the door. I'll contact you once it's done.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again. Farewell. So sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. To get better at Shogai, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wonder if the rain's gonna continue for a while. The sound of rain heightens my focus. It's alright with you, let's play a match. I don't think... Alright, let's go confront the fortune teller about stuff. Plus, we can also talk to Justine whenever we want. Plus, she's at the bar. I might as well go talk to her while she's in a bit. You're here again, boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Nah, who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. If I have to write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Keep in mind she's drunk. Now go do a good job negotiating, okay? Hey, Lala.
Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new with the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me.
I have Phantom Thieves news.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me?
Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things that we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my story. So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
Nothing really.
Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
As if. What do you want?
Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right?
The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
Nothing fishy here.
You're in a terrible life. But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
A vacation?
I was just kidding.
I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours.
No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're
Hey, how about we do this?
Sounds great.
Alright then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I made a deal with Oya. Yeah, we're definitely forming a lot of bonds with new people this time around.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh like chains of captivity. With the birth of a devil persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and a new vow.
Decrease the security level when you find a new safe room. Huh.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high school. Okay, Mama-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement. Bring out my bottle. And 2 glasses, please. Come on, please. Whoa. Her silence is golden.
She's like, yeah, I'm not giving alcohol to a minor lady.
Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. Should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interest. Yet my charm is increased.
You take care now.
Alright, you be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We got a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Where'd you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's gonna be the death of me. You better head home. She catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, it's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you or something. Well, I better get back inside. You're always welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay?
Good morning. It's hot again today.
I'm sure his deadline is strongly near. We did all we could.
I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well. Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations to write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like the chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean, Lady Ann's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, Pancake, help me out. Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once a year. Might have something to do with... Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other, so the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Got a pita... Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be salmon noodles.
That's correct.
The traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we called, Sakubai in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from Sakubai to Sakumen to salmon, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon on Tanabata is something's called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for your help today, Pancake. Lady Ann seems relieved. Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. Spell it's a 7 name. Wish to consult with you about what I sketched in Mementos. Do you have time today? I wish to come by LeBlanc with his painting. Side later. Hello, Senpai. Do you have some free time today? Whatever's convenient for you is fine, but I'm waiting in Kichijoji. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at Kichijoji Station then. Time for the reunion. It's been getting so hot lately, hasn't it? But I got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. You have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Then why did you ping me over here?
Maybe some other time.
Alright, so I think he said he wanted to... Alright, so let's go talk to Yusuke then. Ooh! Pancake, this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
The foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our Mementos foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I once thought impossible.
To tell the truth.
Pancake, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody's seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it should be a spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. Hope you're right. As do I. This slump has started to become quite aggravating. Sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche, and I'll be the one who's able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
All right.
Deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition, but for now I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. I saw Yusuke off to the station. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was valuable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I should keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. Looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I'll contact you later. Expect good news. Alright, so 2 days until the change of heart.
Make sure your clothes up.
Let's go ahead and read this Guts book. And the next moment we totally saw a ghost. Oh, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far'd you get? Seems like he has some pages left. You should continue it some other time. Yeah, because I know there's like 2 people that I need like guts level 3 for, the weapon shop guy, and then also calling Kawakami. Oh, there we go, I can finish the second half of the book. Works out. There were words written on the blackboard of the abandoned school. Just let me read my ghost stories in peace, you darn cat. Jeez. Ah, these stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Okay, and finally we have Guts level 3. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Alright, let's go see what Maruki's up to. Okay, so now we're in the next affinity level. Well, Lord Kuhn, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from? Oh, I happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had got itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cats' claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this the last time a bit, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There's all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. When it comes to pain to the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned. Also, I just realized he's wearing essentially like those slip-on sandals. Forgot if he was wearing closed-toed shoes earlier, but just because it's summertime. Once it gets to be fall, I have to pay attention to his character model. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. Only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way. Like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, all we know that there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Lord Cone, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is our emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. Seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. Firmly grasp it! It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the cause of their pain. But for me to do any good in the area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in this field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. Nothing so grandiose, but hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, then that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself. On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you have to take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? Guess you could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. Sounds fun. Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I'm truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Lord Kuhn. Can sense Maruki's gratitude for me. Let's put a pin in it for today, shall we? Hope you'll lend an ear again when you got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Happy Pop. Alright, be careful on your way home. So yeah, basically, yeah, like I said, Maruki and Kasumi are like the two major new characters that you have confidants with in Royal, so basically, kind of as a bonus, you get increased HP from Kasumi and increased SP from Maruki. Lord Kuhn, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep the station? Sorry, I think the tourist needs help. I better go. To Shinjuku Station? And oh, you got no money, huh? Alright, so he was pinging me. The deadline's tomorrow. Are you gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're still able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up being released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's hope for the best. Gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Got any good info? Even some gossip would do. My deadline's coming up fast, so I need something ASAP. You want to come chat for a bit? My treat. Do you have anything on the Kamoshida case? Okay, so come to the bar in Shinjuku. I'll be waiting. A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. The kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos of it or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice, you have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Heart. Sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. Worth? Yep. What do you think they're really virtuous, dude? What, do you think they're really virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clear sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. Used to be so positive. Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. Been permanently reassigned to the Culture and Entertainment Department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean, don't say another word. This has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Well, that's some scowl you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for the article. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now you know you're going to be pretty useful. Not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep that info coming, alright? Can feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. Yeah, Lala's the true hero in this situation. What's taking so long, Lala-chan? Where's my drink? Do they call you escargots because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. Feels like my charm has increased. See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? Alright, so our rating went up to 35% because of the Kaneshiro thing. Here they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw him in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. So hot. Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all around Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? So I'm impressed. Can't believe they're actually stealing hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Jun Koshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone commit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
He's like, darn it. My image! Heard the leader of the crime ring was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems that some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is a police slang. You may have heard the stars in police procedures say it, short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Lord Kuhn? The sum of angles, A through E, is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. That's correct. The sum of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it's planar. Wow, really? Lord Kuhn seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Yeah, math! By the way, there are rumors the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name was with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in this.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there is a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling
This game just really loves for real.
I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry. Captain Kamoshida will be claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase is pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
It was like, this is what happens when you guys brought her into the group. She's gonna be more of a stickler on your grades than anyone else.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I learned. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible. May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation to me.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
So yeah, you can't blackmail me now, butthole.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course.
Screw you too, lady.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Emotion, you've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
How are things going? Seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but doesn't mean you're gonna slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction's incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. Especially told him I was unable to find the information. Thanks, Makoto. Don't mention it. I graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. For now, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. Actually, be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. Be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Hey! Oh!
Alright, let's go call Kawakami. This is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. Be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you? Of course.
I see.
Very well. We'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you oppose Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades wrong. In exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you needed help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Oh, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill with this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Master!
Alright, Master, that'll be it for today. God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. Oh my gosh. It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep it a secret? Yeah, I get it. Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much. I'll make sure to keep my promise, too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? You waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. Suppose now the Kaneshiro arc's officially over. On to arc number 4.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you made with Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sai Nijimon.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired an unknown vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Alright, MedJed's our next target. So yeah, depending on how quickly things go, we might hit up the next palace in the next session. We'll just see what happens. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? Not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended. Won't that printer do? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me when I'll come back.
Got it.
I owe you. What I am.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions. But what do you think? We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing. I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago too?
Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. To think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm pleased about the general public support of their mind. There's also the danger of metaverse being exposed with their continued action. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
So yeah, he knows about the metaverse. He's in on things. Which means the principal's also in on things.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well, clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. Grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
So clearly an adversary we'll have to take care of eventually. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at?
Watching the storm.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? I'm here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Yeah, actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
Beto-san, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Meanwhile, Yusuke, you were just like, we're just gonna chill here.
Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true? Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession. So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist? We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, done by sidestepping the law. Their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guy?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with the bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
A buffet?
Where would be good?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but...
Poor Yusuke.
Summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one. Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, and it sounds like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. It's a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. The sick cyber-stalking girl.
I should write something.
Alright, cool. So yeah, I won't be able to go to Mementos until next day, but... Okay, call Kawakami another time. Just want to forget about watching you and live an easy life. Want to try to get my kindness level up.
That should do it for now. Hey!
What a refreshing
morning. How are you doing? didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Well, thank you, but I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rated victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage? Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count to 4. Hotspots in Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on the 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In short-term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite according to some theories. Okay, so Lord Coon, what do you think about this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, the tricky one. Yeah, something like that. So anyways, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Mark, you mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite? Yeah. You have theoretically infinite spaces for them, then theoretically be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never fade away.
That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, staff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. Be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. Means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about these things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Lord! You, pay attention. Is this how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Whew! That was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Pancake-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. Of course, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Baruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. Saw someone heading into the nurse's office as I was leaving the school. The teacher says he's been... Oh, excuse me. Well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Hold on a second. Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking, but make sure you study as well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Lord Coon.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious, and you're their representative? I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have there, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I've had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
The social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoots, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example,
When someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine. But in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, and let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How did you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? Can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Ooh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study?
Let's do it.
To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Sure, come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
You take care now.
Don't wander too much in this area. Some weirdo might kidnap you and just gobble you down. Alright, looks like she's back.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change? Tell her the result. Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it, but even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? Schools of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate's not absolute.
No, no, no! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine, I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this. Plus, you owe me 100,000 yen.
May be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I made a deal with Chihaya. Still owes me 100,000 yen. Kinda salty about that.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Lord San. Whew, I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. Be contacting you soon, so please come back for the verification test, okay? Suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there. Great, now our deal's official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I'll see you soon. Hey, do you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? Think they'd have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults are up to no good. The police should take notes. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest of the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. I recall there's similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Lord Kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something so, during the Sengoku period that it had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did?
This is it.
Correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing it with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may have no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's just make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was not.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Ah, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright, so I shall. So you're sounding more like the counselor here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh no, in fact, I'm quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have such a support system. Indeed, especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. Come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. Really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults? Who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things might have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? I see. You live alone with your older sister. Pardon me saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But her lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said if it wasn't hard for me too. You still remember them? Your parents? Yes. Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards the future.
Quite.
I like the way you put it. No one can ever be replaced. Yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. I'll be ready for your exams. I'm pretty sure the leader of the fan of these got bad grades, or I'd be pretty sad. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I gave you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study? What are you up doing right now? Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains though since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test.
I should write something.
Let's go to the airshop shops because we got stuff to sell.
Come on.
Oh, you need like level 4 gods. That's nuts.
All right.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay. All right, which one? choose to like it? How's that?
So I need a little more money.
All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good. That's what you choose to like it?
Okay, so we're good on melee weapons. I'll have to wait until I get more money until I get the ranged weapons.
Come again. I should write something.
So now I can try the next challenge because my guts are up to level 3. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? Like to take on the challenge? Second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 2,000 yen. Certainly. Now then go take a seat. And good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming again. Please do your best to complete the objective, second mate.
Now then.
Time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. Don't get too hasty. Just work at it at your own pace and you'll do it. I somehow ate the whole thing. You've done it again.
Congratulations.
On completing this challenge, since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, present you the first mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory. Ooh, 5 of them. Enjoy your new rank as first mate. However, one mission still remains. Look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. Which likely we're going to need level 4 guts for that. You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You're so admirable taking on such a daunting challenge or task with that intense level of courage.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm just full from watching you. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home.
Let's do it.
I want to verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. When's a good time for you? Okay, so I go talk to her. Hear anything interesting lately? I'm expecting a lot from you since you're a true believer. I'll listen to some of your time. I'll even buy you some food. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? You're gonna do it. You want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Probably go talk to the fortune teller since I'm at lower affinity with her. I'll be waiting for you in my shop. Gonna expose your so-called skills. You can't fool me. Guess I'll go kill some time in the red light district. Yeah, don't get kidnapped, you.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. Can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you need mind him? It's just my apprentice. If anything, you could think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. So is he okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Sometimes it's just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean someone else is happening your job? Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural of order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I started thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been planning it for some time. Not sure if I'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let me ask the Tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to fail. What should I do? Sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
Can do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart. Not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else.
What?
It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. What'd you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible, that's simply not an option. Overturning fate? That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind's made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. You'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei. Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Lord San. Her misfortune's already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
Seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. It's the only way that could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But how would that possibly be? But if that were possibly the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. Seems this verification process turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Haya's intense motivation.
All right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Is this Lord San? Just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna go get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, it's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute, after all. If anyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe you conduct the verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, talk to you later. Alright. And with that, it's exam time.
Yo.
What's up? Heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat? Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Sweet delicious, oh my gosh. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. The angle is 28 degrees and the angles A and D are 83. What is the angle of B and E? Just gonna check something really quick. Alright.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. See, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Yes, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere and Zhu Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. That's it. Crazy story. And that's how we came up with the Bowsy, right? The master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up. Give up already. F the Mafia!
Now everyone.
The second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Red King Crab. Sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can
Sounds about right.
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What's the English equivalent of Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right?
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss.
promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't need to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleep in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. Might have been too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kind of feels like
Makoto's like, so help me everything, I will punch you, Ryuji.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold on. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Next up is the weather. Seems we'll continue to have local torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh?
I should write something.
Okay, I'm not allowed to leave.
Let's go to bed. What?
Okay, I guess we have to go to bed then.
Let's go to bed.
Fine then, you darn cat. Sorry for calling so late. Wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Wait, I know so. Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
Completely spaced out on until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? I have a lot of homework. Dude, it's just one day. Just do it later. Let's go. Make sure we invite Yusuke, too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Eh, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? She's all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright? Anyway, let's get some sleep. No sleeping and got it. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Probably involves food then. Ooh.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Yeah, also, why the heck are... It's like, Ryuji's got the right idea wearing shorts and a tank shirt. Why are you guys wearing long sleeves and pants? Especially you, Yusuke, you're wearing black pants. How are you not dying?
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Well, crap.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Hey, I'm gonna make some real cringy comments. I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Cringy, cringy.
Since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Alright, good job, Ryuji.
Too close. That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in the sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Because we're together.
It's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
In that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
A pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Might be best to accompany her.
That was delicious.
You sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Like in that heat? Jeez. How could you, Lord? What's wrong? You're going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me? How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some real crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission, what are you talking about? Look, my point is next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along? I'm the fan of these producer, you know. You're kidding me? Hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. Feel like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. Get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? Please let me verify your skills. I'm the perfect client for your test. Come on, if you don't want to know, just give me a bit of your time. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. That was at least the idea. Oh no! Your poor ice cream! Certainly evocative. Well, don't let that get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we can go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one also may partake in some delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talking about food's got me hungry. Cup of ramen hit the spot. I believe I should do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forgot how short my arms are as a cat.
I should write something.
Alright, so that is where I'm going to call the session, so then the next time we'll start off with, like, ending this day out, and then the first thing we'll do is that fireworks festival, so figured that'd be a good starting point for the next session. Just gonna do the secondary paranoia save. Okay. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to finish the Kaneshiro arc, and now on to the, presumably the Medjed arc, the 4th arc, and we'll see where that goes. So, in terms of my schedule for the rest of the week, we'll continue this on Friday, and then I'll be continuing my golf story playthrough tomorrow, and that wraps that up. So, thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more golf story. Have a good night, guys. Bye.